Hello. Mic check. Hello. Hello. Machine pa. Hello, mic check, mic check. Hello. Nangyari sa layout, no?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Apologize.
Huh?
Alright. Yun. Alright. Speedrun tayo. Tapos ako maglalaro eh. Pero para sa primos, we gonna play speedrun this shit. Experience mode. Focused experience mode daw. Tapos kung ano matitrigger ko, yun tayo eh. Close ko nga muna yun. Yan. Kalawad. Tagal. Nagagawa ko na to. Kung nasa kabilang side. Ay pot. Garo din! Hayop. Torya eh. Tanga lang ako. Nadamo. Hello, cutie Shinobu. Si cutie Shinobu yan. Ito siya ba? Saan ba tayong barko? Eto na. Start na ng mga bahabang speedrun. Ha?
Never I called it a nation of dragons. Exactly. Even
So speedrun to guys.
Yes.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Ganito.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of
Di
your
na ba
journey.
ma-skip?
After everything you did. Oh, my.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
Speedrunning this shit.
We
May sinabi ah.
overcame side by side.
If you encounter any
Hello
troubles along
bossing.
your journey,
Uy,
you
laki.
would only let us know. No matter the
Laki.
distance between us.
Gago.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But one thing will
Hello,
never
bossing.
change, though. We'll always have the memory.
Whoa, you're all here!
That will.
Well, in light of your impending departure.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional
Yung ako
photographer.
narinig yung
with
voice ni
us.
Farina.
Charlotte, leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue,
Oh, ang
Paimon.
laki.
Natlan has human inhabitants
Yung kanya
and
maliit.
its own unique culture, just like
Quest
Fontaine.
12.
It's just that,
Uh-uh.
because of their local
Bang
custom,
quest.
they're not unwelcoming many members of.
Well,
Speedrun
that's a
to.
relief. Hopefully we don't get swept
Sabi,
up in any major drama
6 hours
this
daw.
time.
Oh. Try natin mo makalahati. 3 hours.
Well, given your experience.
Still, I hope you. All right.
Speedrun natin to. Wait, kay ano pa rin ba to? Ito pa rin ba yung kay ano? Isang natla na ba to?
Bon voyage.
Ang pangit ito na nga. So, di ko pa alam yung kwento ni ano, yung kay Farina. Tsaka kay yung ano, kasi skip. Baka naman 2 act na yung 6 hours. Ito na ba yung umpisa? So, di ko alam kung ano nangyari dito kay Farina, tsaka yung ano, na-skip eh. Wala eh. With primos. May sasakay ba tayo bargo? Corny naman. Dapat sasakay. Papuntang Natlan. Ano, lapit-lapit lang oh. Wait, dito ba ang pumunta Natlan? Wait, saan ba papunta Natlan? Ay, kampas. Ay, gago, layo pala ng Natlan. Nandito eh. So, dapat, sasakay ng barko. Nasa ano eh. Ano, dyan dadaan, no? Corny ay. Para realistic man lang, no? Ah, dito daw. Shh. Ito pala, may tipihan dito. Kalyar bumaha? Bumaha ba? Ah, hindi ko alam eh. Hindi ako nag-quest eh. Speedrun eh. Sa sobrang speedrun, nalaktawan ko na. Like, literal. Ano, di pa nga tapos yung Care Bear eh. Oh, Care Bear. That pala yun. Ay, di. Kaya ko to inuna kasi para sa 500. Ano? 500, 6 days. Saan ako pupunta? Ay, kailangan natin. Para mabilis tayo yung ano tayo. Yung ating team dailies. Yan. More on mobility tayo. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bang! Bang! What? Tapos na agad? Brum brum. Oh, saglit lang eh. Gagi. Nanggaling Natlan. Pagod. Pabaliktad. Palabas.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Galing ka na Natlan eh. Meron ko pa na surprise.
So many
Raulo
strange
yata ito.
mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen
Uy.
before!
Nakamatawag sa ganyan.
Doesn't look like there are any cities
matawag sa ganong
around here,
hayop?
though. Where
Lama?
should we start? Good idea. And once we've met the
Wala,
archive,
kito.
we should have a better idea. Well, Paimon, come on! Let's keep following
Tama
the
na,
road.
Paimon. Tama ka na. So, yun. Okay. Ay, lapit lang pala. Boom, boom. Tapos makikita natin si ano,
Whoa!
si Butchog.
Colorful pictures on the walls.
Diyan ba si Butchog?
Gotta be on the right track.
Brum! Ay, hindi nag-dash.
Right here. Runner grab.
Ay! I-hold pala, sorry. Ay. Kala ko automatic na yun. Oh my god, hindi ni-skip. Ubus na yung oras natin. 5 seconds na agad, oh.
I'm sorry, Kachina.
Uy,
I know
ako
it's
yun,
not
ah.
right for us to go back on our word like this, You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only
Oy,
one left.
mawa naman.
We really are sorry, but
Oo.
you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of. We're just ordinary tribal warriors.
Ano magagawa niya?
Years of battle under our belt, and no.
Ah,
gold to show
nalaban
for it.
siya.
Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting.
Ito na naman
We're no
tayo eh.
longer in our prime.
Sasabihin ko speedrun, tapos binabasa ko na yung kwento.
Barely had a chance last time,
Ito
remember?
naman.
We can't expect a better result with
Speedrun nga eh.
registration closes
Diba?
tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Ah, iiwan niya si Kachi. Grabe sa man ugali. Sige na, umalis tayo.
Alright.
Mga buset.
I just wish I
Iniwan niyo yung
stronger.
bata.
I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Awa naman.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh?
Wawa
I'm sure
naman.
I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
What? Tapos ngayon,
Yeah.
paano niyo ako?
Even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Your friends though.
Of course.
No. Fuck you.
Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late.
Iniwan eh. Kasama ng ugali.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Ayun na kami.
That little girl over there.
Kami kakampi mo.
Wonder what.
Kami kakampi mo bata.
Huh?
Ayan na. Nakita kami. Ben,
Oh
balas.
gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before.
Di talaga.
Just got to Natland.
Tama.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Ano utabiti? What? Resilience? Utabiti? Ay, teka. Ito pala kay pindutin.
That's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the
Speedrun
pilgrimage
eh.
of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon and... So, this...
Speedan ko na.
The
Ba't nalilimutan ko na eh.
competition receives tons of attention.
Napapano ako sa kwento eh.
You're basically, the winners become heroes.
Wala, napanood nyo na naman to guys.
Pretty much
Speedrun ko na.
everyone's goal around- Sounds like a massive fight. Well, due to this
Oh, so
sheer number of
TLDR, may
participants,
kipagsuntukan yata kami dito.
pilgrimage is actually phase
Ata.
1 is a team Oh, and
Tutukan ba o sayawan na doon?
just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the
One-on-one?
winning teams qualify to
One?
take part in individual one-on. Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge.
That's what she said.
If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. The key to winning is in the
Sa team
strength of
captain?
the team captain. That's what everyone says. But so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. Psst, traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it. Yep. Time
Oo,
for the
tulungan
next
natin.
duty to start. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just.
Hindi kami pwede sumali, ganun.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people
Bawal.
from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Boo!
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then... It's alright. Really. I mean... Really? We're all
Pwede
usually
naman kami
on good
magpanggap eh.
terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join. I probably don't even need to explain It's pretty obvious. There's nothing to... Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them... Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're...
Tama.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You're planning on... Learn. Yeah, you know, I promise I won't be in the way. What do you think, Traveler?
At makukuha ka ng libre to, diba?
What's up to you? Oh,
Ang alam ko, makakaroon ng libre.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to... I lose all the time.
So magkakasiwan na ako.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from... well, come with me.
Let's go.
you two. I'll show you where I grew up. and introduce you to our tribe, the
That's easy. First pull. Easy first pull. Oh, dalawa kami. What?
Whoa,
Uy, si Butchog.
that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not
Butchog.
gonna fall off?
Butchog.
Don't worry.
Butchog.
Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of
Butchog.
our symbols, actually. It's not
Butchog.
going anywhere, I promise you.
Butchog. 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 Sorry guys. Ito si Butchog eh. Let's go sister. Wait. Malimutan ko. Sayang. This mounts, she will absorb crystallines. And she... Nice. Ito mga ba skill na ito? So, sa defense... Ito, defense din. May 20% of Pachina, so... Parang daming... Ako lang ba? Tatlo? May tatlo akong passive niya. Ako lang ba? Tatlo nga. 1, 2, 3. Ano to? Ay, kasi may special ano sila sa ano. Parang content characters ba? Medyo content character ba ako? Wala yata akong fontaine. Ito. Ah, hindi, wala siya. Ako lang ba? Ito lang ba? Or... Wala oh. So, may special ano siya. Okay. Tara, sister.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our
Nakausap
culture
mo?
and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Let's go, Twirly!
Tara, brum brum. Brum brum. Bilis! I-speedrun na natin to eh. Bagal mo. Uy, si Butchog ulit. Butchog. Uy, Butchog.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on,
Ayo.
over here!
Butchog. Yeah, kiti Butchog.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion.
Hello, Butchog.
And also an important member of my family.
Butchog na Butchog siya.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
No shit.
So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet. Ayo and Aiko and the children of Echoes have the closest ties to the tip. All Saurians have... See?
Butchog.
Ayo agrees with me. Oh!
Si Butchog.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! What a
Oh, ba si
sweet little
Butchog?
thing. I think your friend here
Oh.
will get along with Ayo just
Ah, yung akin may pula.
Alright, you two
Oo,
go have
daming
fun.
buntot.
I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Tapal
No
lang yan.
mischief, okay? And you better not go leading...
Let's go, Butchog.
Let's ride!
Sumakay ka na kaya sa dolphin ko? Hindi pala to dolphin. Shark nga pala to. Sorry. Sakay ka na sa shark.
It's the most cherished and most sacred item in
Dolphin.
our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the We hold regular gatherings here, actually. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future.
Speedrun na natin to.
Kachina,
Kung sino naman to?
what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Oh.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan.
Oh, sorry mo ah. Takmaling ka din.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility.
Pero ngayon.
I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa,
Sige.
There's no need for that, Chief.
Ito ka, no?
They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
No shit.
Paimon is a guide.
Pamilya.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Travel. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Fanboy. Fanboy yata ate.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about—
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter. Kachina's trying not to...
I see. Well, I hope I was—
Let
Oh.
me think. I told them about
Lalo,
the
sikat
Wyatt.
pala ako dito. Dapat
So now's
pasali ako eh.
time to dive into ancient names. Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for the
For example, by the tiny font, even though he
Speedrun.
wasn't quite where he used to be.
ancient names. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Anong
Of
stone?
course. Here,
Sabog
take a
pala
look.
te. Saan? Wala naman.
That
Oh, saan?
black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wyatt
Ah, ito ba?
decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor, as time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of in turn, the accomplishments
stone?
preserved within it
Bulag ba ako?
serve as
Oh.
an
Ah, ito.
inspiration for the
Pak,
next
dito ako
generation
nakatingin.
of successors.
Ito pala yun.
Just like me.
Oops.
I'm still not sure why our Wyab chose me of all, but if I didn't know the stories of all the Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like,
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it.
Someone had this to say. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet
Obsidian.
future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed. Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season,
Speedrun.
of course. Sounds like a plan then. Let's...
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't—
All right, we're off. See you later.
Let's go. Dahil pang iba sa lalaking. Papasamahin din
Got so
pala eh.
carried away just now. I didn't consider... Luckily, that's not the case. Or... What? You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief? But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. Yeah. It's not their we all grow up listening to not out of a selfish... Anyway, don't
Alam mo
we all
anong
see
kwentuhan
a great
nila?
opportunity to... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head...
Wala tayo makakapag-speedrun. Okay, 23 minutes in. Almost 24. Out of 6 hours. 6 hours nga ba?
Right here. statue is so pretty. Is that what the pyro arc? You betcha. Beautiful.
Sino ba to?
Didn't work when you tried earlier either. Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the seven? This would have been
Magkaka-pyro power na ba ako? Wala pa rin ba?
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes. No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious.
Shielder, no? Wala pang shielder na...
To gain elemental powers just
na
by
ano?
touching the statue
Traveler.
of the seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show? Take it away, traveler.
Ang gagawin ko? Papakitang gilas. Papakitang gilas. Pwede, kaya naman pala niyang pagsabay-sabay yung mga element eh.
Different
Bakit
elemental
kailangan ko pang pumunta sa mga...
wielded by a single
sa 7, ano, yung mga tower.
I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still
Still
just Geo.
Ah!
Anyway, I was right. You just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Di ka pinaitindihan, no?
Whoa! What's that?
Hindi ko lang nakita.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy. Right? It's been ages since that day we. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be. I always bring a few. Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Taga...
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Uy, let's go. Imken! Walang isa. Walang chicken.
Make my escape.
Saan ba? Doon pa sa kabila? Mali yata ako ng pinuntahan.
Too slow.
Ay! Bobo. Layo pa ba? Ipira tayo. Speedrun nga eh.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry. Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples. Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay,
Teka, naiihi
Traveler?
ako guys.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Wait lang, CR lang ako.
It has
Derby.
to mean something, don't you think? Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest. Different how? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role. Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Okay, we are back.
You find it hard to believe too.
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we pretty sure the pirate. I do know this though. The statue of the seven may. Oh, I should also. So the contest. That's right. We believe our current arc. Don't just take my word for it though. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole. If we think back to what happened in Ina's, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, you're right. It'll all work out. All right, Paimon. Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things.
Tagal naman.
Sorry to just.
Naka 30 minutes na tayo ah. Dito pala tayo. Ano to?
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was.
Easy. Gabi ano yun? Halimaw. May dinosaur.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking? Oh, that's right. He's always what? That's an invitation. He's offering. Paimon's not so. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then, Paimon.
Uy, masakit ako sa ulo.
The sightseeing is even better. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch. Toto wasn't even half his current size back. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single. After that, I've been bringing him fruit ever since. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much
Speedrun.
grew like a.
Roar. Toto ba?
Oh, look over there. You can let us off here, Toto.
Toto.
It's an easy walk from here. That's true.
Nasaan na next? Abe!
Can't touch me.
Layo pa. Ano to? Ba't may guhit dito? Tana natin. Ano yun? Ay, tumigil.
Right here.
Tumigil pa. Siguro nga wala nang natira.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but open your eyes, Slowpoke. We've been here this entire
Uy.
time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Ano makaboses tong...
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
Stuff.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Sino ba?
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
Si
You got what you
Moana.
deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time.
The pilgrimage is a sight.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh,
Iniwan ako. Eh, iniwan si Katina.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Yes.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
yeah, well, the outcome of the team
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden.
Di ba kami sumali dyan?
if the
Hindi kami dapat sumali.
pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition,
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Real War?
A
Putik,
war
easy.
against our eternal enemy.
so they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning
Gaabis lang naman.
pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Yes.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our home. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over. Yes, but that's the
Masali
nature of
tayo.
war. Danger comes. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight.
It's something we resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really.
Tagal naman ang usapan.
Let's go register. We don't.
Wait,
Dali.
what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's no matter how strong or experienced in a situation like that, it's always.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special
Oo nga,
permission
oo
to
nga.
participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you,
Sali tayo.
mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference. I bet our new friends here will agree that twos...
Oh, you mean us?
Oo nga, kasali kami.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat
Tama,
us when
tama.
we're together.
Hearing you say that,
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they... It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second,
Ito yung mga
guys.
kampi niya.
We can...
Mga may hinang nila lang. Wait nga, isalamin ko. Oh, what's next? Vroom vroom. Ay, dito pala. Dito. Opo. Uy, ito yung mga kalaban, no?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There
Hindi ko
were
napansin.
flags, weren't there?
I do not know.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
Canopy!
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties
Yung
to the Yumkasaurs.
kasors!
My friend
Ano ba yung
belongs
kasors?
to the
Yung
people
mga
of
kulay
the
green ba yun?
Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find that just leaves the. If we get a chance after the
Speedrun.
pilgrimage, I'll be.
Well, if we're talking
Oh my god,
tribes,
38 minutes na
allow
guys.
me to stand in
Ilang
for
oras pa tayo para matapos tong quest.
Everything's settled on my end.
They probably just.
We're saying the same thing here.
Speedrun! Yan na.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Yes,
That's
sir.
right. I wanted to ask though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take
Yes,
part?
please.
I'm sorry,
Boo.
but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Wala, mahehena.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned
Tama,
adventurer.
tama.
He's more than skilled enough to participate,
Tama,
and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
tama.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Sa bagay,
The
that's
purpose of the
true.
pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the
Mas lakas
invasion
ko.
of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Dapat pwede
That's
kami.
what makes it such an honor
Daya.
to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles
Porque
between
wala
people
pa
of
akong
Natlan.
firepower.
Outlander participation would inhibit the
Ipa kasi
production of
nilalagay
this
eh.
fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the
Madaya.
contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
Wala.
I'll try to get you
Viewer
some
lang
seats.
tayo. Ayop.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering actually.
Kaya ka.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know,
Oo nga.
since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Sabagay.
That's
Kung
also
pahina-hina
why
ka, tapos namatay ka, re-resurrect. Sayang lang yung resurrection sa'yo.
To fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory!
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Kung mamatay yung mga
Only
matatalo.
those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not
Yeah.
only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name.
Ah, oo nga naman. Kung kasali si Traveler, edi patay ang mga yan.
The vanquished are
Wala
eventually
na.
forgotten.
Tara, di na sila sumala, ganun.
Ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Wala na, may hina-hina ka
Let's
yun.
think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Kung pahinapin na, walang resurrection.
The Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case.
Kaya gusto ko sumali.
Otherwise, the price of failure
Para
is
easy.
still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that
Kami naman
behind
sinasabi ni
every
Moana.
hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
Tagal naman.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wayab. It was
The
Ay,
realm of the
pindot.
Wayab? Does that mean the Wayab
Pindran nga
exists
to
somewhere?
eh.
hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wayab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious.
The
Ay,
fact that
napindot.
you were resurrected at all is the
Mm,
worst
meron siya.
thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would
Burn.
do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord
Kunin ko kaya
Kahuna,
ito, no?
lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I
Sali
just need
kami.
to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be
Sali
all
kami.
set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As
Madaya.
usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Uy,
Nice.
free food.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before
Content
tomorrow's
kaya kami.
matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Yeah. Okay, saan na tayo?
Woohoo!
Broom broom. Wait, saan ba? Ah, dito na.
Need a surfboard?
Bricks! Wait lang. Diba? Opo.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The
Sarap
Pyro
ng food, ah.
Archon is very generous.
Ish! Laki naman ng
Even if it does
barbecue.
cause some trouble for all
Laki
the
naman ng
retail workers
sibuyas.
and volunteers.
Laki naman. Lemon ba yun?
I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like
Ahau.
that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Hmm.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm
Tara,
not
sugod tayo sa
afraid
gera.
of the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Oo.
Hey, have a little faith, will
Sali
you?
nyo na kasi si Traveler.
And I'll be there to get. I know
Para
you've never
yung
tasted
mga team na
victory,
yan,
but
kailangan nyo na mag-resurrection.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Tama.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Basta ka na.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys.
Wawa naman si Kachina, naaway
Jeez,
nyo.
now I'm crying again. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Dapat lang.
Right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Bukas sabay sutukan.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Sarap ng chicken, no? Okay.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups. She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one.
Oh,
This
nandito
could
kami.
be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Sheesh.
Wow, that's
Easy.
amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. but I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Bubuhatin natin si Kachina.
Paimon gets it.
Uy,
That's how
tako.
Paimon and the Traveler
Sarap.
are too.
May ribs pa ata.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Laking buko Diyos naman yan.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me?
Buko Diyos ba?
I'm
Buko
totally
Diyos ba yun?
fine. Really, I promise.
Wala
It
naman.
was just nerves earlier. I'm
Parang
gonna get some
gagay.
meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full.
Walang primo?
Sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the
Ay,
competition.
ilan pala primo natin today? 68, okay. So, bibilangin natin ha. Kung magkano yung nadadagdag sa atin, 68. Yung base, ano?
Paimon's still
What's
alive.
this? Counted ba to? Dapat hindi counted to eh. So, 40.
I love guiding vision.
She did say she wanted to learn
Wait lang.
from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much
Ano
of
ba
the
lumabas?
teaching.
Honestly, I'm equally grateful to the...
Di natin kakount yung ano, makukuha nating primos. Yan sa ano. Sa ating nakalagay. Kuha ba natin kay Catherine? Nasaan ba siya? Nahihilo na ako ah. Catherine,
Add Ash.
pa-redeem.
Thank you for
Wala na. Sakto, 128. Okay, so alam na natin kung ano ibabawas. Laki buko naman ito. Wait, ano nakalagay? Wait, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Okay. Boom, pop. Okay. Nandun pala.
Carving waves.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well,
Pag
if
gusto
you
ko
don't
tuloy
do
po
well
lalo
today,
si Kinich.
we know who to blame.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
Lualani's right, though.
Hopeless. The last one of you. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
Yes. Di pa ako kumakain, guys.
A little. Didn't want to
Di pa ako
overdo it.
nagme-merienda.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
Oh shit.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Binigyan
No
pa kami.
thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone!
Yan na.
The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Nakalibot ko.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Alligator.
Okay, bye-bye.
Tarang!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
Ayun na.
All spectators,
Wait, so kami
please
sila
take your
maglalaban-laban
seats.
dito?
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
May kasala kami dati sa tournament yung sa ano yun, Inazuma ba yan? 1v1, yung pinulbos ko yung mga kalaban.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament
Ay,
begins.
ganun. During the variation, certain system and functions will be unavailable. But will be restored once the competition ends. Ensure that you experience the next part of the when you have ample time to complete it. What? Ah, sige. What do I do? What do I need to do?
Wow! I can join the team?
Wala naman siguro. Do I need something, to do? Bili tayong food. Bili tayong food bago magsimula. Pabili. Bili. Hey, wait, what? Ano to? Oh, fuck is this? Anong event to? Uy! Gatas. Bili po. Ano masarap? The stars max HP. Uy, tatakos. What? Gusto yung buko. Wala ba silang buko? Pamakuha. Saya. Haligan. Tatakos. Pwede ba lutuin to? Parang maluluto. Na lang. Gusto ko tacos eh. Sige, ito na lang. Dalawa. Sige sa amin ni Paimon. Pagkain na kami. Basta po kami bumili.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame,
Yes,
you won't be able to
sir.
leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Yes, sir. Bumili pa kami pagkain. Para lang manood.
The return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long storied history.
Tuntukan.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same
Tuntukan.
prize, the right to serve their homeland in
Sabay
the
nagsasalita?
Night Wars. Before we begin,
Siya nga.
allow me to remind everyone of the rules.
Si Zhongli ba yun?
Today's tournament begins with the team stage
Ang
before
boses
advancing
ba ni
into
Zhongli?
individual competition.
Wow!
Each team will board a hot air balloon,
What?
which will land at a random location.
Ito, battle royale pala to.
Contestants must search for fire towers within
towers.
the contest grounds,
Okay.
accumulate contending fire through combat,
Correct.
and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Okay.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to
Okay.
elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the
Sheesh.
arena, blazing fire in hand.
Para battle royale pala ata to.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Nice.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Wow! Palakpakan.
Let us welcome our Archon as she delivers
Ayan na.
the
Nalabas na si,
address.
si Fire Lady. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god. That's big. Sheesh! Sheesh! Butik siya. Ano pala to eh? Yung sa Borderlands, si Firehawk.
Skill, strategy,
Si Lilith. Lilith pala to eh.
form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
The Firehawk.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Let's go.
That's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Wala. Ako traveler eh. Ako
We
sikat eh.
should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already
So,
ready
dalawa lang
to
kami.
go. The teams will now board
Sila.
their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Bubuhatin tayo. Nice chas ka pala.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Yes, it's na.
Alani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
No.
And the crowd goes wild.
Wow.
The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh, who's this?
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let
Ah,
me
nag-start
see.
na agad lang.
It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't
Battle
need to
Royale
worry
nga
about
to.
avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Tama, tama.
And with that, the pilgrimage is
Ay,
now
gagamitin ko siya.
Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oo. Ang makita namin, panibago, liligpit ko.
And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Matakot kayo sa aking sasakyan.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Aba!
Looks like we got ourselves an easy start!
Anong easy ha?
We've got to fight to generate continuous fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Go, Kachina.
We won!
Easy.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Larong ba to? Ay, sumasabog pala yun! Sumasabog. Kala ko may lalabas sa
We
kalaban.
have 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But
Oh.
can his hot streak continue?
Puputulin namin yung hot streak mo, gago.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Bawal mag-team up.
These aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here.
Ulul. Ay, nakapadudong.
Nicely done, Katina!
We actually
Gago, patay na.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead.
Abi.
Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Easy Bugatti. Ayun pa.
I knew someone would show up.
Oh.
Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets
Tarantado
hurt.
kayo.
Let's finish this next.
Rawr.
Let's round them up.
Would you look at this?
Easy.
Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Ito po mga pangit.
Amazing! Carve
Easy. Patay. Easy. Easy.
This mountain is huge.
Laban pa.
Is the next tower really all the way up there?
Yes.
It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Mali,
Just
mali.
leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Brum brum. Ay. Man.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Easy.
Glad I could help.
Aba.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Easy. Brum brum.
Gina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass.
Dahil tinakwilyo kami. Ako
You
pala.
have to go through me.
Ulul. Ako tatapos sa inyo.
Get blown away.
Nanyo! Bah! Papatay sa'yo! Dahil tinakwilyo ako.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need
So
to
then,
hurry if they want to make it out of this
Problema nyo.
stage.
Ano? Oy! Gising! Natutulog. Ay. Ano ha? Gising! Ay sila!
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Kaya natin mag-away-away itong dalawa to.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious? To send them all packing, of course.
Yay! Panoorin natin sila. 5 years later. Tagal naman. Speedrun nga pa na to. Tara.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you do the run. Let's go.
Amazing.
This was new. This was new.
We've
It's
collected enough
mine.
sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Oy! Gising!
Yep, all good.
Oy, saan ka punta?
Come on. Let's head
Ay.
back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to
Tumakbo ang
really push if they want to
putik.
advance. Watch this.
What's this?
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Out of the way or get
Kailangan pa pumunta na dun. Kala ko liligpitin pa yun eh. Wow! Ter ter teret. Ter ter teret.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances.
Hey!
It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Vroom vroom. Di man nadash?
Oh, those were some steep curves.
Kapag nahulog ako.
Not scared, are
Hindi
you?
pala.
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani,
Lapit kami sa finish line.
really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Easy.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, ma'am.
Please proceed.
Speedrun nga eh. Meow, 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 meow.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Easy.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up.
Tayo nga doon.
Kachina! Mualani!
Jacket mo.
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You two can
Wait, what?
take a short
Nagsalita ako?
break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After
Okay.
that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo
Easy.
battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina.
Kaya mo to?
You're in good form.
Hold
Grabe
it
speed.
right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor
Oh,
are you
mga
related to
kalaban.
any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
Mahina kayo.
If you
Skill
please,
issues.
Don't contact the referee. We'll wait right here for you to.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Oh, kasalanan ba namin
Since
patanga-tanga?
we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss.
Mga,
and that's
mga
final.
salty eh.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off
Wala.
guard.
Skill issues. Skill issues.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Wala. Sige. Pagbibigyan ko kayo.
Who are you?
Yan, yan, yan. Gulpin mo.
To have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were
Gugulpin natin to.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you. I don't know your names. But if you really want to... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's
Tama.
enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse.
Tama, skill
You
issues.
think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Tama, tama.
Whatever. Let's go.
Mahehena. Easy. GG. Mga tanga. Trash talk.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No.
Hindi, kayang-kaya ni Kachina yan. Mga bobo yung mga yan.
To be honest, I told... Right.
Gugulpin
what
nga.
I'm made of.
Tama, tama.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Tama.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well,
Kaya ni Kachina yan. Huwag ka maangas si Kachina mamaya. Sige. Titigda natin. Google Pay natin yung mga kalaban natin. Tumigil yung. Okay, wait lang. Wala akong pagkain, guys. Gugutom ako para sa laban mamaya. Okay, BRB. Wala akong pagkain. Nasaan ba yun ako? Wait lang.
bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right? I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. No, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right? I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside
Yeah,
my
and
chest.
we're back. Okay, where are we? Ba't parang lumaki si Kachina? Anina. Kaya pala, nag-zoom. Tara, nasa na yung bubugbugin natin, ha? Yan na yan? Easy.
Must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
At least nire-respeto niya si Kachina.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
I won't lose to you. No, I really want to earn a
All right, our
Oh,
contestants
bugbugin
have
lang
set
natin
their
to eh.
piece. To your places, everyone. And
And what?
Come on, you can do better.
Let's go, Twirly!
Hina naman na ito.
That's more like it. Again!
Hina! Napagin.
Spin to win! Get back!
Hina mo! Hina ka! Easy? Easy? Di ba na tumagal? Mahena.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
What the respect kayong ni Katina? Good shit. Hindi siya sa ano. Hindi siya salty pag natatalo. Natulad yung dalawa kaninang mahina. Oh, hindi ko lang kukontrolin. Corner. Uy! Hindi siya matatadyan kung akong gumamit. Na. Yan naman yan.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Oo, nakapunta na ako dito ng kalayo eh.
Get to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me?
Sino ba?
Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Hindi, pangalan ko hindi mo malilimutan.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Tangina mo!
Mr. Chance!
Nasa likod ako, tanga!
Room for improvement.
Nasa likod mo ako, tanga! Nasa likod mo ako, tanga! Oy, nasa likod ako! Yung kalaban ba, puta? Pangit mo! Aray! Dodge, bitch!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh! Gumamit na lang ano. Wala, madaya. Bumaba ka rito. Destroy the crystal. What crystal? What crystal? Ah, ayun. Ito, makakita ko. Brum brum!
Let's go, Twirly!
Ano? Sala. Ay, mali. Mahina! Saka na naman. Oh! Dalas and Bender pala. Ano pala ito eh? Yung Geo Bender.
Come on,
Pag ganyan-ganyan ka pa? Lalampasuhin lang naman kita. Easy. Mahina. Yan ang sumali. Easy.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said
Trust to ka
before.
pa, ha?
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Uy, laki.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Easy.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a
Yung kalaban ko si Moana.
I don't think I
Huli.
did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
1v1 kami.
Permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh no. Patalo ka na lang.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so
Magkakampi kami,
the
ah.
winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Punto ka na.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah?
Hindi. Patalo ka.
You ready?
I'll do my best.
Patalo ka.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same. Traveler, Paimon?
Pupulbusin kita, Moana.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Tama, tama. Let's go. Uy! Grabe naman. Nakakain ako eh. May paganon na eh.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final
Go,
spot
Kenya.
among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Let's go! Come on!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran,
Ayan ito. Pupulbusin na si Moana.
Friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
Ano talaga?
Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about
Bigay mo na.
you start
Tatalo ka
sounding
na.
like it, okay?
Para tapos agad yung ano ko.
I wanna
Yung
win.
quest.
Moalani, this one's mine.
Ay, hindi ako magkocontrol. Wala. Sheesh! Let's go, Kuchino! Patayin mo yung shark! Sibatin mo! Brum brum! Pag sinibat mo yung shark, patay na yan. Oh no! Oh, nice one! Nice counter! Binato ng Beyblade. Easy. Ang tuhog. Easy? GG easy. Patay. Pinatay mo kaibigan.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Ano si Dad? Easy. Paano mo wala? Nark, yung na rin naman ako ah.
From the children of Echoes, Kachina!
Easy. Easy. Easy Bugari.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Di mo lang tumagal sa laban niya, no?
With her 6th
Ay, sino
consecutive
naman to?
win, Cheska of the Flower Feather
Sheesh!
Clan.
Sexy. Sheesh! Sheesh!
She managed to
Ay, sino
turn
naman
the
to?
tides all by herself. Iansan of the Collective of Plenty.
Ano ka, ma'am?
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People
Kayulani.
of the Springs.
Sino to? Kapatid ni Muwalani?
Seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Ito, mga tatalunin ko din.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Weh.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Hindi naman tumbulin kita, no?
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith.
Ba't di ko lumaban, no?
Innumerable sacrifices
Kung malakas ka naman eh, ba't sila pinapalaban mo?
that the future of Natlan shall burn with the
Wala,
brilliance
mahinang
of a
leader to si
blazing
Mobika.
fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request.
Ano yun?
Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
Ba't di siya lumaban? Mukhang malakas naman siya.
As you command.
No? Mali yun.
Traveler, Paimon!
Ba't boy pa to? Dapat patay na to. Sinaksak eh. Sinaksak na si Bat eh.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Wala, painain na ka eh.
Others will be busy fighting the abyss.
Di mo ginamitan ng pating mo eh.
Around Natland for a while.
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk.
Ba't naman kasi pinapamano yung bata?
No one would take pride in it.
Dapat yung mabuhay ka sumugod.
She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the
Didibang
springs
pa
live
ako, ano.
alongside the Kaholasaurus.
Hola,
Our
sorry.
tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R.
Anong RNR?
I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Sino naman to? Sige, let's pala. Jolog sa'yo.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the scions of the canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Ay, napindot.
Thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Easy. Ang ano next? Magkano bigay nito? May bigay ba? May bigay ba to? I need primos. Uy, teleport waypoint na daw. Ayun, unlock na. Wait, ano to? Reputations pala. Ilan? Wala pa rin? Are you serious? No primos? Bro. Wala pa rin primo to. Hindi pa rin malatapos. Yun, 30 lang. Tagal-tagal nung quest, 30 lang. Boo! Wait, nasaan na? Na-available? Saan to? Ah, sa baba pala. Okay. Dito po hanggang Act 2? Oh my god. Habang healing station dito. Uy, ganda dito ah.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Oh, surfing capital pala to eh. Nasa ano pala tayo eh. Ano yung surfing ano sa Pilipinas? La Union ba?
See? What did I tell you?
Capybara.
A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Glolasing ay.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Hot tub stream.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here.
Nasa Elyo pala tayo.
Kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me
Okay.
show you around. Where to start?
Surfing.
Shochiqui Cattle
Sa hospital. Pagamot ka muna.
Amchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here, the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for
Sheesh.
a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Eh, di naliligo si
Don't be
Paimon.
shy. Come on, I'll take you to
Baho.
get changed. Mualani!
Uy, sino yan ah?
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Ati-atihan. Ati-atihan?
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Matanda na to.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon.
The emergency
They
food.
only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hindi kami nabili guys. Wait lang. Ito. Bigla na may bumili. Sorry, sorry.
I'm Mualani's neighbor.
Wala kasing tao sa baba.
By the way, Mualani,
Bigla namang may
you
sumisigaw.
lost to Kachina during the
Bila daw
pilgrimage.
ay.
Is that true?
Wala ko pupunta din yung nanay ko.
Close to winning.
Hinintay ko muna siya kuman eh. Kaso wala eh.
Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past.
Nagkalat tuloy
I'm
yung...
gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
What? Swimsuit?
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Ay mo, naka-swimsuit?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Nude?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Bawal lang nakabrip.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an
What?
artificial hot spring before they're allowed access
Wala
to
may
the
trial
natural
pa?
ones.
Corny?
Not nearly as scary as it sounds.
Liligo lang, may trial pa?
Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures
Wag na
that
lang.
not everyone can withstand. A few
Huwag na maligo.
travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Kaya nga.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides,
Oh,
Hey.
that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
exactly. There will be no
Ba naman yan,
excessive
liligo
risk-taking
lang si
on my
Paimon.
watch.
Kailangan pang magaganon.
Mulani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm
Gagi,
going to the
nagbent,
artificial
bumili
spring
to ng
with it, and
computer.
if I don't see you there,
May ano,
days of copying free meals at my place.
bumiling iPhone.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea,
Ay, napansin niya.
how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I
Ah,
have
bumili nga to ng iPhone.
You rascals.
iPhone 17.
Hey, you over there. How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
What? Si papagalitan niya, mga bata.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady ang put.
Run!
Nandiyan na yung Karen ng Springs.
Stop right there. Ugh, you need a stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Legend.
Before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties.
Wait, anong pangalan ni ni Mawalani?
She referred to anyone
Yung
who came to these
kanyang
parties as her hot spring
Natlan
buddies.
name. Kung ano man tawag.
These were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kayulani.
Alin, yung mga pinagtatalo ko?
Oh, and the
Yung mga-
Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just
Salamat ko si Kobe.
during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea
Ah,
she
ganun
was
ba?
so seriously injured.
Kala ko dahil may binili siyang cellphone.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright. Wait, magkano na kinita natin? Shit, 128 pa rin. Hindi nagalaw. Pabili. Ano pa meron dito? Fishing equipments. So, baka may weapon dito. May weapon ba kayo? Uy, pabili. Wala akong nabibili doon.
Make my escape.
Wait nga, check na natin yung map. Wala bang fishing spot dito? Ano to? Available? What is this? Tribal? What? Hindi ko pa nung-open dyan. Capybara daw.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Alin yun ha?
Amina! Hikaru, Marukao.
Hikaru.
You three seem particularly cheerful
Marukao.
today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, may pinagmamaritisan sila na di ko dapat malaman,
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really?
Weh.
Tell.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know.
Baka may
one.
sakit siya, no?
Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her
What?
a huge surprise party?
Sisirain nyo naman.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea.
Feeling ko may
too.
something dun
So,
eh.
you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this? I'm a little
Mga
busy
gusto
right
niya lang
now.
mag-isa doon tapos sisirain itong mga
Find you
kupal na
once
to.
we're done at the hot springs.
Kupal to, boss.
Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned.
Sorry na feed that. Well, speedrun nga eh.
I'm also gonna head out.
Kapag nga, inakapatay ni speedrun eh. Tagal kasi. Alis na! Alis na! Ito yung nagpapatagal eh.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh,
Change into the outfit mo. Ano? Ayan na. Bikini. Uy, skateboard. May nabibili ba dito? Ako na tindera dito. Bili na kayo. Bili. Bili na kayo, guys. Walang bumibili. Wait, saan ba tayo? Ay, wait, what? Dito pala. Hoy, sino kayo ha? Dito cottage namin, doon kayo. Cottage namin to eh. Uy! What the fuck is this? The fuck am I hearing, bro?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Kailan pa ako mababook ni Wanderer?
So nice.
Ano Wanderer?
The steam is warm too.
Kailan pa ako mababook nito? Wait, mababook ni ano? Screenshot nga natin. Ano? Ano ito? Kayo ng book to? What the hell?
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally
Wait, mabababook ni Traveler?
slowly poke out from under the water.
O ako lang yun, hindi nakakapansin.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a
Legit
swim.
ba?
I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Di ba? Di ba may clipbook niyan?
Here goes nothing.
Sino to, si Kazuha? Ah, si ano? Si Mama.
Auntie Atea, you really came
Uy,
to check
sexy.
on us?
Sheesh.
Of course. And
Ang cute naman ni Paimon. Ba't ganyan yan?
some milk and snacks as well.
Ngayon ko lang na
I'll
ano.
just leave them here.
Wait, ba't parang mga mababook nila? Ako lang ba? Naka-braid ba? Naka-braid ba siya? Di ko alam.
See how you like them.
Mamaya.
Thank you.
Ang kita ba ni Paimon dito?
These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very
Parang
few young
kamukha to ni
people
General.
appreciate hot springs,
Yun yung
so
General
listen
sa ano?
carefully. The temperature of the hot
Sa
spring
Honkai,
often determines the type of snacks
yung
you should
general
choose.
doon na puti
Also, the
buhok.
amount of time you should
Kamukha
spend
nyo.
in the water.
Yung may spear.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely
Si
empty the
Lumi
mind.
ng short hair?
As
What?
such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and
Talaga ba?
impolite, and something you should absolutely not
Ay, oo
learn
nga,
from
no. May
Milani.
braid ba siya? Hindi ko alam.
Hey.
Hindi ko masyado pansin. Hindi ko siya ginagamit eh.
I've got to get going. Oh, and make
Grabe,
sure you
oh.
drink your milk. I'm looking at
May
you,
asim pa.
Milani. I still
May
remember how
asim
you
pa.
used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Ay, cute to. Si Butchog oh.
Not happen again,
Si
whether I'm here to
Butchog.
catch you or not.
Si... Di ko alam pangalan niya. Wala pang pangalan eh. Pero si Butchog.
Didn't think you were the type to
Tapos may
do something
nachos.
like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when
Gatas.
you pour it into clear water.
Gatas niya to?
Not my best
What?
work.
Gatas siya to. What?
Some people get dizzy.
Ay, oo nga no. Mahaba nga buhok niya.
You guys alright?
Paimon's fine. Just
Talaga
needs
ba?
stuff.
Ngayon ko lang napansin.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh,
Talaga
by the
ba?
way,
Ako lang ba? Baka humaba na in ano. After ilang year.
others fix up what we certainly don't trust
Hindi
their
nagpapagupit
aesthetic
eh.
tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth. Huh?
Oh, tama mo. Maikli lang buhok ni Paimon no. Tapos humaba kanina.
Yeah, she brought us snacks
Oh.
and taught us about the hot springs.
Hindi naman ganun
We
kahaba
want
yan.
to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best
Like
hot spring
support.
gathering
Kaya bago
that
stream.
lands
Thank you,
ever seen.
Akira. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Lurk well. Wait, seryoso ba? Let's see. Where is... Oh, ano? Mahaba nga buhok niya. At dahil... Talaga ba? May ganito ba buhok niya? Oh, humaba na lang after ilang years ng game. Really? Long hair pala siya. Lumot ako, di ko nakita. Ngayon ko lang nakita. Or ngayon ko lang na ano. Wait, baka pati si Benny. Libasa di ginagamit. That's true. That is true. Ano, ito, oo. Oo, alam ko to. Pati si, ano. Hindi pala. Seryoso ba? Huwag siya mabawa din buhok. Ito, may tengang ewan. Oh, hindi. May clay lang.
Ow!
Talaga ba? Really?
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help
Tara,
you
swimming
find
ulit.
this beach.
Wait, sana daw? Meet up with...
Let's ride.
Broom broom. Saan ba? Dito lang pala eh. Kobe?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Oh,
Alright,
bait mo naman.
Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
Ano ba yan? Hindi na to speedrun eh.
Water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
Ano ko na yung kwento eh.
Need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood,
Okay.
and decorations.
We will cut the ano. The unnecessary part.
Hey, I'm not any better. And I...
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Yan. Para medyo bumilis tayo. Para may pang pull tayo. Ilang days na lang ba? 5 days, 23 hours. Boom, boom.
Right here. Shockwave.
Ayan, yung tindahan. Makakabili na tayo.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business
Yellowfast?
is going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
At sila may ganitong tattoo, no?
It's all on the list.
Yung sa may waist.
Sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Oh,
wow,
barat.
That is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right.
Bakit yung kanya puti? Ba't sa kanya colorful?
We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait,
You know.
you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news.
You know.
How about this? You can have
Yung kanya
decorations
white
on the house,
or
and
parang
I'll give you 20% off the cloth.
sunburn. Or parang tan.
I know you can sweeten
Tan
the
lines.
deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
Yung kanya, yun, no?
At this rate, you need to get
dito.
rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Pwede rin ba to?
All right, all right.
Taas sa kamay, oh.
Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wait, ano ba to? Tindahan ng ano? Fishing equipment?
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Wait, anong klaseng ba yan?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Ano ba yan?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
Pala nasa gera nga pala siya, no?
All right. That
Grabe.
should be everything.
Child, ano? Child labor.
Make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see.
Pinapasugod sa gera siya, no? Kachina.
What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
What?
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Sheesh. Say with the real
Send her my
MVP.
regards, would you? And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well,
Yellowfath.
that's our shopping done.
Okay, let's go. Party people.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of this. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Let's go.
Why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it. So, I was brainstorming on the way
Okay,
over.
puputulin natin yung ibang lines para
Draw
mabilis.
something on the wall over here. And
Yan. Okay na yun. Speedrun. Wow! Ano yan?
so what do you
Dinumihan lang nila yung lugar eh.
right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so not to mention this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long.
That's what she said.
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise
Ayun
will
lang.
have to wait until tomorrow. This could
Namamatay ba
actually
siya?
be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then.
Yung mangyayari ba kay ate?
Come on, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Kasi yung tumutugtog. Oh, where are we going? Return to the... Broom broom. Ay. Saan ba? Kabilang barangay pa? Ah, shit. Bring, bring. Ah, doon. Ish. Hinapos pa.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Tulugan
I'll see
na.
you tomorrow.
Yep, good night.
Good night.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's
Paus na
head
si
inside.
Paimon. Kaka-cheer niya. Okay, time check, 2 hours for this. Dapat 3 hours lang eh. Speedrun nga eh. Oh, gira-gira na.
Why now?
May sumugod na kalaban.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
Gira-gira pa.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh my god, may
It's the
kalaban.
abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Yeah, lalabang kami.
Lonnie, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect.
Lalabang kami.
Waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
You good. Ika, hindi ako nakapagpalit. Wait lang. Wait lang, pa-change. Oh no. Di fully built yung ibang character, bro.
Let's ride.
Tide rises.
Rar. Easy.
They've been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Nagkikrit, di nagkikrit. Mag-crit ka.
Thank you.
Ah, shit.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
I almost died. Ouch. Ay, level 20 pala yun. Oh, shit. May si Butchog. Easy. Wait, sinong Dendro? Ba't may Dendro cubes dun?
Cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. Looks like we're still in for a long night. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have...
Buti na lang meron akong Ernesto naka-equip. Oh my god, boss tuloy si Kachina. Saan ba?
And away I go!
Amina!
Amina.
It's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side.
East
They
side.
pointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yes, sir.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have...
Let's go. There's no time
Shut
to
the fuck up. Teka nga, palitan ko nga si Kachina. Hindi pwede. Destroy the abyssal pylons. Wait, what? Bawal mag... Oh my god.
Swan Fury.
Barbara. Beverly.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get rid of this
Okay, attacking with elemental attack certain number of times on.
thing.
Yeah, nawala tuloy yung... Brum.
Can't catch me!
Hindi mo naman sisira eh. Easy. Wait, what? Elemental attacks? Uy, what?
Wretched vermin.
Oh. Hello guys. Wait lang. Brum brum. Brum brum. Lakas ng damage, grabe.
The wind rises.
Muntik pa tayong makidatan.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but
Oh, shit.
besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at?
Uy, yung mga penguin.
You're right.
Magkalaban na naman mga penguin.
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Mga patuwi.
What? How unlucky can we? We probably
Ay.
don't have any reinforcements over there, so.
Palit mo ng karakter.
Seems like the monsters
Bro.
are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Isang bandan. Oh, ayun. May mga pangit. Ay, sakto.
Need a sir?
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Agoy. Brum brum.
That's me. Amazing.
Sige, sugod. Mga dendro pala tong mga kasama natin. Kailangan pa ba? Easy. May kalaban daw dito. Oh no! Si ate niya. She gonna die.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Kinain niya.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going?
Ateya took care of it.
Gago. Mamamatay si ate niya.
Doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way.
Oh no, she gonna die.
How much work?
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Aw.
And you,
Mamatay na
Mulan,
siya.
were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
Wait, may tinawag na ba sila
We can
doktor?
have a meal together, and I'll help you.
Sumakay kaya doon sa pating ni ano?
Impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each
Uy.
other.
Ano yan, ha?
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
So, ipapurify natin siya. Ano ako? Mineral water? Na purified.
Ateya! Ateya!
Oh my god, she dead!
Wait, what do you mean?
She dead! She dead! Oh my god, what are you doing?
Some sort of purification?
Ginawang vacuum.
The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Sheesh.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Oh boy siya. Hooray! Ako na naman ang bida. Ako na naman ang may kasalanan. May kagagawan. Ako bida.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way,
Yes,
did it?
because I'm the main hero of this kwento.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good.
Mas bigla ako mamamatay. Joke lang.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Kala ko mamamatay si Ate Ate.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yay. Sabi sa inyo, ako na lang dapat pinadala, hindi si nakachina eh.
Traveler and Paimon,
Easy.
how grateful we are for their
Saglit lang pati yun.
Let's got it.
Got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
If you would like to know,
Through for us tonight, so thank
I
you.
got this power. A very long power.
Forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yes.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Dara Park. Wait, what? Mamamatay pa rin.
Power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh no, she's still gonna do it.
Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean...
So pinapabilis niya yung pagkamatay niya, man.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Oh no, she's still gonna die. Okay, palitan na natin yung ating party. Di ba pwede kong magamit? Wala tayo may lagay ah. Kaya na? Okay na yan? Pwede naman mag-TP. Ang pwede na. Kaso walang titipihan. Oh. Uy! May strap seals.
The wind rises.
Woohoo! Carving waves!
Party sila. Ay! 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 Uy! Gano'n na siya.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste?
Okay, namumutla na siya.
Too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Who? Me?
Oh no, magkakabili na siya.
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Oh no, papaalam na siya kay Moana.
Mualani.
Ayan na.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an
Putla
eye.
niya, oh.
Tell me, how are your parents?
Mukha lang talaga
They're
siyang
away on
ganun.
business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Yeah.
I guess I should explain.
Yes,
I
sir.
wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better.
Yeah.
And
Gusto
that
niya
battle
mapabilis.
yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Yes,
My
sir.
friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something?
She's gonna die.
To me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Oh no.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into
Oh
crisis.
no.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
Oh no.
But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life.
Talisman.
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Ito, sana yung papatugtog ko?
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full...
Ay, napindot.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Nice! Oh my god. Sa wakas. Tapos din. Yun! 30 lang yun? Patagal-tagal, 30 lang. Oh my god. 58. Barely. Kinapos parang 2 piso. Yan na. 159 kinapos parang piso. Uy. Uy, may free tayong isa. Care Bear naman. Wait until 2 days. Okay, wait lang. Kuha lang ako snack. Wait lang guys. BRB. Okay. BRB.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
We're back. Whew. No. Nangyari. Nakamuha ng pod.
Most important part of going
Na,
out
nakuha na
to
ako.
have fun is, well, going out. So just
Ano kasunod? Wait, 2 days daw. 1, 2. Whew. Kamusta just? Hello guys. Oh god. Di speedrun ko to eh. Ito ba din? We. Hindi. Ay. Daily pala. Daily check-in. Primo Gems. Easy. Wala na. 79. Let's go.
a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the
Feeling ko wala na si ano.
The Abyss kind of threw a
Teya,
wrench in the
dedo na.
relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the rope, yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey,
Tama.
Lonnie!
Yeah? What do you need?
Tonina.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Ayun na, boy kaya si Kachina.
Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What? No! Patay na si Kachina.
But don't worry, the team was victorious,
Ay?
so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Bakit? Namatay siya, no?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Tonina. Si Kachina, oo. Si Tonina pala to eh. Ikaw ba just Tonina ka na ba? Tonina ba ikaw? Tonina ba ikaw, ha?
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Tonina?
We'll hang out
Nice.
a bit.
Kala ko di ka pa Toni eh.
Jeez.
Bagong Tony
She
ka,
sounded
no?
a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mamatay
You
siya!
said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just
Agoy.
wants to destroy everything.
Ano naman, ba't kasi bata pinapadala sa gera?
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Yun nga eh, sarap-sarap paglaro.
Relax, I get it.
Paglaro-laro sa tabi-tabi lang, no? Gusto pa yung so good.
That's for sure.
Ayan, patay. Parang pag walang resurrection, wala na.
It certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
Ayan, kekenta na naman ang pagkahaba-haba.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during
Kami
that
yun
time,
eh.
but so did every other nation
Wait,
in
kami nga ba yan?
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Hirap na hirap sa Abyss eh. Sinasaglit lang natin yan, ilang floors pa nga eh.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered
Pero lang dun sa
for
floor
years,
12, nahihirapan ako.
able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was
Lord 12, meron na ba
designed for a
nun?
specific tribe.
Wait, meron naman talaga sa Abyss ah. Lord 12.
Exactly.
Di lang ako maakyat. Bawal daw ako dun.
The Abyss's desire for destruction. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the
Di
Night
daw ako pwede dun.
and has the capacity to read the
VIP
memories of
only.
this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows
May
the
level lang din
inside
sa'yo.
and out.
Ah, sa akin meron 12.
Yes.
Di lang ako
And that's
naakyat.
why we've been unable to fully erect. Luckily,
Gang-
the problem
gang ganda
is
lang ako sa
that
11, masaya sa
this has
11
been
eh.
successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Pangit sa floor 12, ano? Floor 12, magulo. Di masaya. Kumbaga sila lang yung mga ano, sa school.
At this point,
Yung mga ano, mga famous.
Every battle,
Tayo yung mga nasa likod.
sacrifice is
Mas masaya sa likod eh.
responsibility.
Bakit yung mga nasa unan?
Unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. To think
Tama naman sinasabi ni Moana.
surviving ballads passed down to future
Try
generations.
na anakin.
It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives
Do
them
it.
forward, you know. We have to. Not only for ourselves. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Kenobi!
The sea's not going in.
Ayan na, acto na tayo. I hate you! Yung sasabihin sa iyo. Okay, wait. Malayo pala. Ano to? Available. Tribal Chronicles. Mamaya na yan. Focus lang tayo sa goal. Okay. Focus lang the goal. The goal.
Off we go. Let's ride.
We are Mojo Fly. Uy, may laban ulit. May ano ulit. Ay, wala nga si Kachina. Namatay siya. She dead. She dead, bro.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
She dead.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who like.
Looks like I'm just in time.
May si Kinich.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about...
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend.
Hey, look! Is it about
Ayan na.
That's right.
Pero ba't wala si Kachina
We'll
doon?
come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Ay, namatay nga pala siya. Bubuhayin pa.
Just follow my lead and
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Tapos pagbalik ni Kachina, ano na siya? She's on the dark side na. I hate you! Kasi naman, high ground yung kinalaban ni Kachina. Nasa high ground. Tumalon. Ayun. Patay.
Warriors of Natland, heed the call of life.
Ayan na, bubuhayin na si Kachina.
We are the inheritors
Oh,
of
shit.
memory and
At
legend.
mama.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natland's fire.
Anong pangalan? Natotila. Oh shit, colorful. Oh dang. Nutella. Eh si ano pala tayo? Pedro Pendoco pala tayo. Albulario, Mangkepweng. Mangkepweng pala yan eh. Ayun na, buhay na si Kachina. Isipin mo, sa 5 namatay, ikaw lang. Sa 5 sumugod, ikaw lang namatay. O, kumakanta pala sila. Larry Bell through generations. Ang tayo ha. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Atlant spot. We'll wait for you. We'll sing for you. Come back, brothers. Wait, brothers? Ay, di mabubuhay si Kachina. Walang sisters. Brothers lang. Walang sisters. Ah, patay si Kachina. Pang lalaki lang. Oh shit, kala ko si Kachina. Uy, lumaki na. Lumaki na siya. Oh, nice. Nice. My man.
I could not find Kachina
Oh,
within
no.
the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Skill issues.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge.
Oh no, nangyari kay Kachina. Kung saan kasi nagsusuot.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Baboy pa siya. Baka di pa siya namatay. Kaya wala doon.
Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors.
Lagot.
We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you
Yan
in
na
the
yung mga...
pilgrimage!
Yoko!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
You did.
Oo, may alam na
Who's
mura.
to say whether that
Ano
little
yun?
girl even
Putahin
contributed
mo.
at all? Maybe she got scared and ran
Eh, itong
off.
dalawang to, no?
Why would the YAB recognize someone like her?
Ako susugod dyan.
If she was on the winning team.
Tapusin niyo to.
Dare you insult
Dali,
Kachina
ako susugod.
sacrificed herself to repel
Ako
the
mismo
abyss.
gugulpi dyan sa dalawang yan.
Deserve to be subjected to
Calm down, Mulan.
Uy, tapusin niyo tong
Arguing with the likes of them.
lines na to. Ako susugod dyan sa dalawang yan.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Sige.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great pyro?
Ina nung itong dalawang to.
Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Eh, natalo lang ng ano, di daw nakatigid. Skill issues.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Ito naman, iniwala naman sabi-sabi, parang mga thunders.
Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to
Aba,
me.
Go!
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like...
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the
Baka nga
situation.
buhay pa siya.
No matter how...
Baka di naman talaga siya namatay.
So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Palabasa, mga talo lang itong mga to, skill issues. GG easy.
There is no
Namu.
doubt about today's victory or Kachina's pardon. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebrate, however.
Tama.
The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled. And
Oh
I
no, she did.
apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Baka naman natutulog lang sa tabi-tabi.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter.
What?
Di ba kakasali? You.
No one is all-knowing. No one
Kalbo.
is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Ano, feeling hero? Natalo nga kayo? Ulul. Gulpin mo na, surugin na to, alay na to.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me
O
directly.
yan.
Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance.
O ano, sige.
Do you have concerns?
Sige.
State them.
Sabihin mo. Ano?
No, of course not.
You. Asan na yung ano ko? Wait lang ha. Hindi mag-close to. Nasaan na? Wait lang ha. Asan na yung ano ko? To.
Puki na ina nyo, binubok nyo ako.
Yan. Rebook nyo ako.
Even though I have said
you.
nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Nyo ha.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon.
Nasa may isa ko pang ano.
So much for all that glory talk earlier.
To.
Dumi-dumi mo!
Dumi mo!
I have a question, Archon.
Arita lang mo.
Kachina, do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important.
Ano ba bang mga ano ko dito?
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends soon,
Sorry,
you should join
click.
the investigation.
Yan,
So,
mga deserve.
what do you say?
Mura-mura dyan ba ngayon eh?
Come see me in the speaker's
Ano
chamber.
ba?
We should join them.
Oh, and
Uh,
if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler?
You fucking you bloody bastard bitch! You bloody fuck you bloody!
Yan.
Of the investigation.
Yung mga yan.
Once again, I apologize.
Gigigil ako dyan sa dalawang yan eh.
If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Ano pa ba? Last na.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
Uh,
Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
mali. Wrong button.
Gusto nyo mura? Oo. Ako may alam na mura. Ano yun? Putangin mo!
Yan. Deserve. Well deserved. Mga yan eh. Ayan na, bubuhay na si Kachina. Sorry na guys. Medyo nadala lang ng emosyon.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan.
Bobo kasi
and
itong
I'm
dalawang
deeply
kupal na
sorry
utong
this
lupang to.
happened to her. There's been unrest in the
Ginagalit ako eh.
but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address
nabago na
the
naman
cause
yung
of the
ads ano ko.
unrest,
Naging
the
2
Ode of
minutes na
Resurrection will
naman.
continue to be ineffective.
And that means
Binago ko na to
Gina
ah.
will be able to come back?
2 minutes na naman yung ads ko. Dati 1 minute na lang yan ah.
Not until the problem of
Nangyari?
the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Itong Twitch na to. Paano-ano eh. Iba-iba ng...
It's hard to
Ano
say.
sana? Oh, run 1 minute ad every 60 minutes. Bakit 2 minutes yan?
Of doing her
Corny.
part to defend Natlan.
Wala na kaming control.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Corny.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training,
Tataka ako bakit 2 minutes na naman yung ads ko.
resurrection.
Eh 1 minute yung nakaset sa settings.
We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Wawa naman si Kachina.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's
La.
not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I
Gagalit nyo si
understand your
Moana.
rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Yari kayo doon sa nanay ni Moana, ni ano, Kachina. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Sheesh! Sino to? Pupulo ka dito, mamalas eh.
Hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a
Malas ba to?
picture of the issue we
Mamalas
are now
eh.
facing. Considering the recent attack
Mamalas oh.
I believe the Abyss has found a new
Pupula ka
means of
dyan.
undermining the
Tas
rules of
ka?
our nation.
Ang pupula ko.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance.
Pupula ko dyan.
against the Abyss.
Ipag-ipunan ko na.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether,
Bakit kasi namatay? Eh buhay yung isa oh. Lit-lit
the
din
Abyss
nun.
will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with
Ito
the
oh.
people of the
Lit-lit
Springs
niyan eh.
will only be the
Mas malit
first
pa
of
nga kay Kachina.
If we compare the two choices,
Uy,
the former seems
I
to
see
be
what you
lesser
did
of two
there.
evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo.
What? I bear the name
Weighing
Malipo.
costs
Turn
is
fire.
my duty. The
Turn
raw truth
fire.
can be cruel.
Malipo pala
to
to.
understand it if we want to approach
Sheesh.
this rationally.
Grabe naman yan.
What would you say, Mualani? This is personal.
Pupul din ako dito. Mamamalakas eh.
I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other
Imabo.
is
Oo,
disrespectful to the
pupul ako
people who
dyan.
suffered.
Magkakasunod sila.
You're saying it
Agoy.
doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage.
Oh my
The
god.
consequences
Nasa
will be
57 na
equally
PT ko eh.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
Si Luchas ka
But I couldn't bring myself
Kitlali.
to
Sino si
sacrifice
Kitlali?
other people for her sake.
Yung maliit?
And that is the
Ito?
crux of the problem.
Ba't nabuhay ito? Ay,
Simply
maliit
a
din.
matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will
Lakas naman pala na ito. Nabuhay eh. Yung pink
The
haired.
end result will be the same.
Ay, hindi ko pa nakikita.
Belief in the pilgrimage will
Or... Sheesh!
Once
Chicks.
doubt has crept in, the people will no
Ay,
longer
kaya.
unite in
Di ko pa
battle
napanood yung
against the
trailer.
Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Mapanood pala.
Their ultimate
Pamala.
goal is to break
I
the
see what
walls
you
that
did
make the
there.
Ode of Resurrection
Sheesh!
work. It's to
Mama
destroy the
yan.
people's faith in them.
Grabe na
To
yan.
prevent what happened to
Grabe
Kachina
yan.
from happening to anyone else.
Kung makakuhang ganon.
We need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then
Uy!
we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred
Ewan ko
flame
ba
to
kung anong
keep the
hanap
Abyss
ng
at bay.
Mihoyo eh. Players or mga manyak.
I'll need time to figure out the best
Uy!
approach.
Back to back.
I understand
My
your anger,
man.
Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Grabe.
Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
Kaya di ko ni-speedrun eh. Para wala tayong mamiss na magandang sena ano eh. Scenes.
You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Uy.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a
Uy,
team
si
to
Cheska
fight
pala,
the
te.
Night Warden Wars. That
Mama.
way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but
Uy.
the two of
Mga
you
naka-leather sila, no? Ano meron? Mga naka-late, ano?
without the chance to fight the
Spandex,
abyss,
or kung ano man dyan.
pilgrimage rankings lose their
Leather.
prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the
Puputok na?
amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What? Ginawang hostage si Kachina?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your
Oo nga, oo,
travels,
yun, no?
yes?
Kita mo yan, no? Ipit na
The
ipit,
Night
to.
Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture,
Halatang lagi nasa arawan si ano, yo? Si Moana.
your sense of self will be
Lagi
divided
nasa arawan.
until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water
Ay,
into a
tinakpan naman na,
rushing
kamay mo.
river. You can try to scoop up
Yan.
another cup.
Laki naman ng
but there's
zipper.
no chance it will be the same
Ganyan yung
water
zipper
you had
nan.
before.
Ang mga mabigat to, dapat bumubukas yan.
That is the danger Kachina is.
Laki-laki ng zipper, tapos di bumubukas.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Parang gago.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred
Para madali daw hilahin.
I will go
O,
search
tiket
for
nga walang
Kachina.
humihila. Bubaba dapat yun eh.
The same threat to you as
Laki nung
it is to
zipper,
her.
parang
It is very
bakal.
possible you will not return.
Parang isang tonelada.
Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue
Tama.
her. That's all that matters.
Yes,
I
yes.
failed to protect her during our campaign. But I can make it up to her now. I choose
Hindi nyo
to
kasi
do this way.
binantayan eh, magkakasama kayo eh.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support
Wala
you
mo
in
bakit di,
any way I
di
can.
nababa? Bakit?
The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract
Ano?
an ancient name from the ley lines.
Pag gano no?
We can find Kachina's ancient name.
Uy!
I can use
May zipper
the
din sa likod oh.
pinpoint her position.
Gravity
within
kasi
the
yun.
Night Kingdom.
Ay, oo nga.
Then comes the
Nagkokontrahan yung ano
We
no.
need to visit the Night Kingdom
Yung
in
gravity.
person and rescue her.
Yung gravitational force, kinakancel out isa-isa.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a
Kaya nasa gitna lang.
Can we even
Instead na pababa, left and
Under
right.
normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the
Ba't ganun? Ang dami niyang, ano, parang zipper everywhere.
won't leave you be.
That's fine by
Meron
me.
sa kamay. Merong kung...
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Sheesh.
Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Di sa ano meron?
If you're going traveling,
Yung sa puwet.
Paimon's going too.
Meron eh.
Rally of the Masters
Oh my
of the
god.
Night
Sheesh,
Wind
dito sa likod
once
oh.
created an artifact that can be used
Bunggahan
to
sila oh.
communicate with the
Laban.
Lord. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Spirit
It
speaker.
was originally used as a
Buto mo, meron din dito.
ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
Pag maingay masyado, isi-zipper pataas. Ipit siya oh. Sakal yan pag itinaas yung zipper.
To the scions of the canopy a few days ago.
Gagawin.
Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Ano bang klaseng design yan? Ba't ang daming
Your
zipper?
thanks are unnecessary. I will
O, pati
offer
yung
you
tenga nyo.
whatever aid I can, but your
Ah,
faith
animo
and
siya?
courage are what
Wait,
will truly
animo?
decide the success of this operation.
Sa ate girl, o cryo yun.
Besides,
Ito,
you're the ones
electro.
helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Ito, halatang pyro to.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect.
Animo siya? Eh di para siyang si ano, Venti.
I heard
Yak.
all about your accomplishments.
Pangit.
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you
Uy.
Netland's highest level of
Eh no?
hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
What? Paano na naman?
Things were pretty complicated at the start.
Uy!
And, you know, in the middle.
Ba naman yan?
Reputation solid nowadays.
Eh no, may zipper dito. Pagje-jebs. Pagje-jebs daw. Para madali. Whoop!
Transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But
Para pagje-jebs madali.
some other time.
Eh, kasi naman, isang buo yung kanyang damit.
Night for a drink.
Sa harap, para madaling tanggalin. Yung sa likod, para madaling ma-jebs.
Important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Eh, para pag-iihi, dun din.
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It
Ay, napindot.
embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Uwo.
That's what she asked us to
Uwo.
tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I
Ay.
didn't think this day would come so soon.
Uy, ano yan?
The flames of her life force.
Ano to?
I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot
Grabe
springs
mga tana.
together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed
At
to
spring
be hot
buddies.
spring buddies
Wait,
after all.
sino? Si Ateya?
Don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it.
Sino ang mas mataas ang
Once this
heels?
is all over,
Si Mavika o si ano?
a visit.
Si Arlecchino. Uy! Uy! Grabe. Uy,
To
grabe.
jeopardize the production of contending fire.
Grabe na yan.
You're right. Even now,
Makakuha.
the production of contending
Darlene,
fire
no?
is far from sufficient.
Sa taas yung heels niya.
Gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand,
Wow, weird naman ano. RGB yung apoy oh.
suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend
Yung
the
RGB.
tribes.
Plus
The
ano.
abyss has brought
Plus
catastrophe to Natlan.
100 degrees
And Chia's
Celsius.
disappearance in the Night
Ano.
Kingdom is a direct
Ibang-ibang kulay eh. Naka-RGB.
We can't let the general public know that.
Uy, si Insan. Jans.
If the public learned that Natlan's
Dapat
destruction
ganun
is
din
close
Bok
at
din
hand,
niya pag
there
nagliyab.
would be immense
Di ba ganun
panic.
din? Di ba?
But if I said
Naka-RGB
nothing at all,
din.
they would have continued to question the integrity of
May
Natlan's.
zipper dito, may zipper din dito. What?
Another simple choice. The latter was
Si
clearly the
Pinsan.
better solution,
Si Insan yan eh.
but you chose otherwise.
Mekos,
I have
mekos.
never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go.
You know?
There's still a way for
Plus
the
100
ceremony to
degrees
last a
Kelvin.
little longer.
You mean
Yes.
Yes.
Come with me.
Ano na ha? Oy, may kwento pa rin. Nunod na lang pala tayo dito eh.
Must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes
You know,
are
RGB.
I will sacrifice
Plus 100
my power
degrees
to keep it
Kelvin.
burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
It's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Tagal ah. Ano to ah. Uy! Uy, patuwi daw. Uy, sinugod tayo. Ang dalawang ano. Incredible Hulk. Uy, sino to? Uy, si ano to ah? Dottore ba yan?
A force to be reckoned with.
Parang ano? Ay, Il Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Wait, Claymore siya?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago
Boom!
remains unfulfilled,
Sunstrike.
what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Ano? Ito na naman ba? Bibigay na naman yung Gnosis?
But it
Nako.
sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Uy, naka-shades.
Times of
Ish,
crisis,
plus 300
someone
ano.
must pick up the mantle
Vision.
of salvation. Your
Tsaka
plan
pass
has
accuracy.
reached an impasse, and now it falls
Tsaka line
to
of sight.
me to create new rules for Natlan.
Sheesh.
But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Ano, ibibigay niya naman niya ba yung Gnosis? Ano ba yan? Kukuhin na naman?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good.
Gagamitin ko ba siya?
People like us
Hindi ko ba siya magamit?
do the talking!
Ching! Wait, siya ba arko ng ano? Cryo? Kupita. Capitace. Uy, silipa sa tiyan, aray. Energy ball. Panis. Sheesh! Uy, tinuhog ng yelo. Uy, daming yelo. Pabili. Shing! Shing! Oh my god, RGB na yung buhok niya, oh. Ayun, oh. Plus ano yan? 300 degrees Celsius na. Gago. Gago, Dragon Ball na pala to. Naging Bleach na. Si Ichigo versus ano? Sino yan? Kung kalaban dun, nalimutan ko na. Yung homing missile, so naging Iron Man na. Ban. Wow. Anakin ano? Si Obi-Wan versus ano? Darth Vader. Ching! Basag yung yelo. Uy, super one man punch. Ano? One punch man. What the fuck? One man punch. Walang kwenta yung mga kawal nyo. Takbuhan eh. Ba, sinira lang yung stadium? Oh no, pagod siya. Pagod na siya. Oh, it's a tie. Sunog oh. Di pa tapos. Oh, mahina. Nag-missed. Pussy! Tumakbo. Yak. You better run.
Masters of the Night Wind.
You better run.
The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Mahina. Nag-escape po. Easy. Easy Bugari. Bulok si Mabo. Bakit? Di nag-time ng wards? Ay, di nagdadala ng ano, ng dust.
He was a formidable
Ay di, nag-smoke eh. Dapat kita pa rin siya eh. Katabi lang eh. Mag-a-appear pa rin yun. Nag-smoke sa katabi. Tanga. Eh di nawala yung smoke.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Wala, nag-dagger out yan.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
Nagsasalta pala to.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Gnosis?
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Wala. Baka kaya pumunta para bisitahin si Kachina. Eh patay. Eh nagalit.
Attack again and we're not prepared. We're done for.
No. We're running out of time.
No shit.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Pero siya injured din siya eh.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Wait, sino naman yun?
There are traitors among us.
Sino Masters of the Night Wind? Who the fuck is that guy? Grabe ka patid.
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Ganun yung kamay niya. Sinong inaanohan niya? Ba't ganun siya ng ganun kamay? Wala naman siya kausap dun. Oh yan na, si Kitlali na. Ayan na.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Kitlaling.
Do you still intend to?
Yes, but fear not.
Sheesh. Ayun na yung traitor, nasa taas. Wait, what? Nasa baba lang siya kanina. What? Teleport? Yeah. Uy, RGB, let's go. RGB flames.
We must trust in that vision now.
Plus 300 FPS. Eh, tinahanap pa rin ba nila si Kachina? Wag na.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Pagod siya eh. Naipagsuntungan ba naman? Padahan.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a
Ayaw niya lang
picture
sabihin
when
na
I could
pagod
still
siya.
turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Oo, saan na tayo? Ayan na, sugod! May kalaban. Ay, ngayon pala nila narinig yung laban doon. No.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Oh.
Should we go back and check
Wala na,
what's
tapos
going
na.
on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Sheesh!
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Ba't may feather sa likod, no? Panakip. Naglagay po eh. Uy, ano yan? Wait, pwede ko na bang kunin? Di pa rin. Diba? Nabandal din. Where are we going? Layo ah. Ito na meron dito ha.
Carving waves.
Ito babawasan pa rin yung ano ko. Daya naman.
That's Waina, the tribal chief.
Babawasan pa rin ay. Ayan na. Ano daw? Science of Canopy. Shit. Anong ginawa ko?
Chaska.
Waina.
Nice to see you again, Waina.
Waina.
I'm
Why
afraid
not?
we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her
Uy,
ancient
parang
name
wala
and
na
rescue
malakas sa
her.
IRL.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Bakit? Mature warrior na ba kami?
The nature of battle is
Mas mature pa kami sa mature.
You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend
Di nyo ba
is
alam?
tragic, but
Ako
when
si
that
Traveler.
happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further
I'm the
casualties.
Traveler, bitch.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Bigay mo na lang kasi.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you.
Uy, may nunal siya dun, no?
Life isn't complete
You know.
without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Wow, red lip.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Ano naman?
Keep it safe, okay?
Wait, stone yan?
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Oh.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe.
She, ano?
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Choose.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Pichu.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Uy,
But let's
sister.
get back to business.
Naitsura.
How do we use the stone?
Oh, damn.
As you probably know, your intended
Tinatakpan pa
destination is
nito, eh.
completely different from the real world.
God din
The
naman.
Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a
Iba at
fishing
may
boat
ano,
drifting
ganda ng bag
down
niyo.
the
Oh.
river.
Parang Bluetooth speaker.
You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it.
The Bluetooth device.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice,
Ayan o,
I'm
parang
sure you
Bluetooth
could.
speaker sa likod.
You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Who?
Vichama. A
Vichama?
legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Vichama.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Vichama.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Hmm.
I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the
Tumatanda na.
rooftops.
Thank you. We'll go look
Si
for him.
Tuturo mo. Turong-turo, oh. Manuno ka.
Good luck.
Okay, look for Bichama. Dito lang pala siya eh. Kala ko naman layo-layo. Eh wait, di ko pala natignan kung ano mga pwedeng kunin dun sa ano. Oh wait. Wait lang. What yan? Si Akla pala to eh. Akla pala to eh. Uy, Akla. Screenshot yan natin. Akla ang mga naman. Okay. Anong mga pwedeng kunin dito? Sabi ka na Akla. Uy, ano to? Ba't ganito to? Ano mga pwedeng makuha? Uy, ano to? Blazing flint or a very special item known as a raw or due to the iridium once I can feel perhaps. Ano to? What does that mean? Uy, ito pala yung mga bilat. Uy, si Tongin. Tongin. Sorry, nagano ako. Uy, yung wings ang kailangan ko. Ang ganda. Ano to? Pyro Treasure Compass. Pyroculus Resonance Stone. Ano yun? May gifts. Okay. Okay, mukhang kailangan nating i-grind yung ano, reputation dito kasi gusto ko yung ano, yung wings. Wala na akong wings eh. Hindi ko pa meron ba sa Fontaine? Hindi ko pa nakuha yung Fontaine.
The scenery from the cliff tops.
Uy, si Zoro.
That must be him.
Maganda ka. Sheesh.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
Si Zoro.
That's me.
That's
You need
me.
something?
Uy, Bluetooth speaker din sa likod.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom?
Yes, sir.
No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Ano?
Are you okay?
Sino meron doon? Sino nandun?
So good.
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Okay.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that...
Yes.
Wait,
But I'd
nandun
rather
siya?
not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Ang klaseng stone ba yan? Baka illegal yan. Oh, I see what you are doing there, Mihoyo. Ano yan? Ba't ganyan? Sungay ba yan?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really.
Kuha mo
I
ng
still have
tubig
no
ah.
idea
Parang
why it
nakuha ako.
works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this.
Sitlali?
They must be a genius.
Bakit lali?
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get two things for me.
we'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
Yung
How does
Pokemon.
that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
Kasi, hirap-hirap kumuha ng obsidian.
Our world will need a place to store.
Kailangan mo pa ng lava, tsaka bucket ng tubig para magkaroon ng ano.
I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere.
Magkaroon ng obsidian.
Try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
Grabe ka na,
I'm gonna
Chaska.
spoke highly of you.
Gradient
That
yung
makes you
ano.
trustworthy.
A gradient ng ano.
I
Gradient.
appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Sheesh.
Anyway, it'll take some time
Emo
to set
ay.
everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a...
Oh, nakanguso ay.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Kaya nga, pabebe.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay, wait lang guys. Kuha lang tubig. Nahirita pa rin ako sa pants niyan. You know. Pants ni, ni Chaska ba? Sasabog na ba? Wala eh, showy siya eh. Okay, wait lang guys. Kuha lang tubig, Berby.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Whoa, whoa, watch your footing. And the sky, too, while we're at it.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is
We are back.
going out.
Best viewers on!
Show up and I'll handle the rest.
Ulul! Best viewers mo to, gago.
Off we go.
Wait, saan ba? Lower? Uy, gago mo. Wait, saan ba? Hey! Hey! Brum brum. Oh, it's this bulletin board. Ito ba? Sa baba daw eh. Saan na pa pupunta? Uy, may strapsils. May daan pala dito eh.
Too slow.
Iron chunk. Ito, si Amauta. Amauta. Wait, may daan pala dito eh. Huh? Buti ko ito nakita. Saan to?
Following me.
Ah, Diyos ko po, sa baba lang pala nito. Pakay. Bubu. Oh, may strapsil ulit. Ano?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Oh, ibang magandang
As
kanta
in rock
ngayon.
climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk
Hindi
to
na.
the trap.
Dali lang yan. Hindi pala madali. Wala tayong bucket of water. Saka lava. Yung lava magagaling kay Mavika.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Yes.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Hindi naman.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just...
Kakaunti yung ano, tinda ni Manong.
feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Di ba meron siyang
The
obsidian?
one trapped in the Night Kingdom.
Or
She'd have
parang
a
meron
whole
siyang
pile
stone
of
na hawak,
obsidian
di ba?
ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
May
Here you
swerte.
go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
Mura naman.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
Yes.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about
Sino ba
it
si
in
Malco?
passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details.
Ah,
Vichama
magkabata.
and Malco grew up together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two 5 years ago, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Oh no.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded
Ayun
anyone's
lang.
expectations.
Nadido siya dun.
The team made an error in judgment, and they failed
Piling ko
to
buhay pa yun,
instruct.
tapos pinaprotektahan niya si
Vichama went
ano.
into a deep
Si
depression
Kachina.
after that.
I don't know.
He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past.
Tama,
The
tama.
shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The abyss has caused so much suffering.
Kailangan mo malaman. Pwet mo may gulaman.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Dalawang obsidian na. Ilan na lang kailangan natin? Walong obsidian?
Too slow.
Ay, hindi. Siya, 10. Ilan nga ba para gumawa ng obsidian? Yung portal. Pupuntang kabilang Wait, saan na ba? Meet up with Bijama. Nasaan ka ba? Tayo
Squall and Fury.
Right here.
Uy! What? Umatras ang putik! Oh. Kita nyo yun? Umatras bigla yung gamit ko. Umatras si Kachina. Hello guys, I'm alive all along. Hello.
Did you get everything?
Uy! Nice view.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you...
Bakit yung pangalan hinahanap? Ang hinahanap, ba't di na si Kachina mismo?
Yeah, after Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Wag ganon.
But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Parang boy pa.
Promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Mongolekta pa eh. Whoa!
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone...
Ay shit, nalimutan ko magpalit ng character.
Kingdom. The abyss.
Di mo magpalit pa?
Look at that golden thing. It
Wait
must be
lang.
one of those fragments Vichama meant.
Wait lang ha, palit tayo. Baka mapalaban eh. Magbini kaya tayo, no? Alright, misteryoso. Bini.
Let's get closer.
Ay, mongolekta nga pala.
Did you know that the sound of thunder is the
Ba?
violet moon?
Dapat pala si anong kinuha ko na lang. Ito ako kuha ba yan? Yeah. Ay. Bilis abot.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Abay, tarantado kayo ah. Lubayan niyo siya.
Commit it to memory.
Agoy.
Dance with the waves. Stay put. This might hurt a little.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Nasaan na ba si Chaska? Kung kailan kailangan ko ng tulong. Dami-dami natin, tapos ako lang lumalaman. Ito na lang. Oh shit, wala pa. Easy. Oh no, kinain na si Bichama. Ayun na.
Quick, take it.
Tapos?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Nagiging abyss field yata to or something.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
O sige, pagbigyan niya na.
Thank you.
Paano pag hindi ko na space na maayos, patay na siya.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Ah! Fuck! I tried to help you, bro.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? What?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
It Lolly.
Get back!
Wait, sino ba barilin niya?
Chaska, wait!
Uy, ano nangyari? May bumaril.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Ala, sinira mo.
Caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Patay na siya.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Oh no.
Now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that
Oh
day,
no, he died, bro.
already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure
No.
he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Obsidian. Nasa kamay niya pala all along. Uy, ano yun?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Isak.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Sweet boy pa siya.
Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Patay na si Pisak na.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, parang ano na yun.
Was that a memory?
Memory fragment or some shit.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
So they really died, bro. No.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with
Oo,
it
kasi wala ka dun eh.
A deeper pain?
You should have died, bro.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That
Yes,
way,
that's
even
true.
if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him.
No
to the
regret.
end. There are critical junctures.
No
Kawan,
regret.
and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something.
Yari kayo kay ano, yung hinirman nyo ng bato. Sinira nyo.
So
Yari kayo.
I hope you can.
Wala nang spare daw niyan.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to
Patay na si
keep that
Kachina,
promise.
guys.
That's good to hear.
Oh no, he's going on down.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Covid na siya. True. Mpox. Oh no, bro. Putek, wala ka na nga sakit eh. Tapos nagagadyan ka pa. Nagkasakit ka pa tuloy.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news.
Yari ka kay Wina, sinira mo.
And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No, magagalit siya. Hindi naman sa inyo yan eh. Tas kasi pinana agad eh. Ayan na si Chui Chu. Ay, ito yung kapatid niya, no? Kapatid ni Kui. Ano daw? Ano sabi? Kui Chu? Di ba Chui Chu?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Kui Chu ba?
Honestly,
Di ba
it's
Chui
just
Chu?
one thing after
Chui
another with
Chu.
you two.
Maskit pang Chui Chu.
They're back.
Ayan na.
Koichi? What are you
Sino si Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Bigyan ba ako?
You know exactly why I'm here.
Kuichu. Kuichu sabi ni ano ni Wina, Kuichu. Sino man? Chuchi? Ano ba talaga?
Everyone, I just need to borrow
Bro,
Chaska for a few minutes.
iba-iba na naman pangalan ng...
Come with me.
Iba-iba na naman tawag nila. Si Kuchi.
I'll be just a moment.
Tsaka si Chuchi.
Who was that?
Si Chuchu.
Kuichi.
Oh,
Chaska's
Kuichi
younger
naman.
sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Kuichi. Kuichi naman. Parang Japanese name, Kuichi.
It's not really my story to tell, but
Ba naman yan, Genshin? Tagal nyo nang naggagaganyan ng voice, ano? Hindi nyo malang
She was
itama.
afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Koichi, letter U yung dulo.
One of those
Kuichu.
fights was definitely with me. But,
Or
you know, kids.
Kuiku.
Fighting
Kung
one
same
way
yung
and friends
CH
the
sa
next.
bigkas. Kuiku.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now it sounds like
Ay.
she still argues with Koichi, though.
Koichi.
Don't siblings?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh,
Right, sino ba mas matanda? Si Koichi or si
no
Chaska?
wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Still,
True.
I understand where Koichi's
That's
coming
true.
from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Away sila.
Don't care.
Ganda
You
naman ang
try
suot
to
niya.
sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Tama.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is.
Gagalit.
We're just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Nagagalit.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Ingay naman ito.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You
Wait,
said it
anong
yourself.
lose control? What do you
Person
mean?
is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natland,
Okay, naman
I need
ibon.
to
No?
display qualities that make
Si
me worthy of
Pikachu.
distinction.
Tsaka si Naruto.
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Always sila.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So,
Makinig ka na lang kasi.
that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Sheesh.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker
Oh,
stone,
no.
you might as well hand it over.
Oh no.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Tirana.
About that. If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Sinira nila.
I see.
Parang umulit.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was
nga.
on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
With the BT. Ito pa pasok. What's next? Uy, dami na nating points. Let's go. Shit, sarado pa. Wang, 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 wang. Morning! Okay, palito tayo sa adventure team natin. Ito si Kachino! Buhay siya! Isang bandaan. I'm dancing on the edge, try to take it to fly. Saan ang daan? Sa taas daw eh. Ah, shit.
The wind rises.
Easy. You didn't really make it. Don't make it. Uy, sige tama. Sorry bro, nagka-quest ako. I'm sorry.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Oh no.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
What?
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Wala siya nakapangyarihan, paano?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Ay, kaya siya hirap na hirap kanina.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing
Tinatry
comforting
niya
about the
kanina.
situation we're facing.
Biglang umayaw siya.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This...
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now,
Kaya pala ganun lang yung buhok
I
niya.
still have some preparations to make for the ceremony.
Putla.
So feel free to
Wala na
take
yung
a look around
RGB.
in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions around.
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to... Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she
Yamaya.
taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This fishing...
This is a take.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose. They demonstrate the true...
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept.
Ay, speedrun na natin to. Wala namang anything na nangyayari na.
Change the past, but there's also a
What?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience, exactly. Take out a portion of the future. Of course. Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by
RGB.
uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of That's correct. Namely, by holding the... In addition, the...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Younger
I turned a
sister?
piece of my dad's leather armor into a
Kapatid
canvas
pa siya?
and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door secure. My sister immediately burst into... I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all... As the Archon?
Well, what happened after that?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Hehe. Hehe. Michael Jackson, huh? Hehe.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Uy, si Kachina! Let's go! Buhay na siya! Parang samantala.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Oh, wawa naman.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Oh, wawa naman.
There is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Ding, 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 ding.
you need to do is place your trust in us.
Oo
just like
naman.
you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Oh, easy.
The entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Wala, si Traveler lang makakapunta.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Nasaan ba? Eat it. Eat it. Tutulungan natin si Kachina, guys. Papadala natin yung pinakamalakas nating team. We're coming, Kachina. Eat it. Eat it. It doesn't matter. Don't outright eat it. Dum dum dum. Give me treasure.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sap?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Tawa-tawa pa ay.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Eat it. Alam ba wala resurrection pero may door of resurrection.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, Yeah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
May mga kalaban sa
Those
baba.
guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
Danyo. Kita tayo si Kachina. Danyo. Start!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. I see everything.
Rain cutter. I'll settle this.
Deflect.
Any are you okay? You okay, eh? So, are you okay? Tandaan. Are you okay, Annie? Nah. Sakto. Kusando, Annie. Wala kapit. Sakto. Sakto. Annie, are you okay? Kachina, are you okay?
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power of Gurwa. No, my lightning purified.
A process of elimination.
Babayaran yung ginawa nyo kay Kachina. Station. Hehehe. Kurinti. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
This is the
You
final
can hit
stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there.
Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so... That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world...
Paimon's more worried worried about.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh, yeah. Right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real...
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find
Sila
Katrina
di-
and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And the
Tartad.
visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Yun yun.
Calm down, I'm here to help.
Si ano yan?
You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Si Malco.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had
Sira
to
mo
destroy
kasi.
it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so be careful. This place has been...
Oh no, Katrina!
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ow.
Quick, get back here.
Ow, bro.
You're wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Wait, taga-power siya? Mas higi pa palang ganyan na form niya, may power siya eh.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh no, masisira na yung shield niya. He is too weak. Bung habulin.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Lalaban tayo. Ubusin ko kayo. Para kay Kachina. Parisman.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
No. Uy, mga kalaban na naman.
Did you
Shamong.
hear that?
Shamong.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Udo, naapektuhan siya.
Scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Bilis Malco, bagal mo naman eh.
I'm back.
I'm back. Come on.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Nice. Kachina! You're alive. Wawa naman si Kachina. Mag-isa lang siya. Cute-cute niya. Papalakasin ko to si Kachina eh. Dahil lang sa event na sa quest na to eh. Naawa yun si Kachina. Oh no.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these. Good idea. Let's go.
Pinanahan siya. Let's go! Sugod Avengers!
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Matitikman yung aking wrath. Bitches!
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much.
Aw, wawa
That monster
naman.
can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so
Sino yung
I
Wyab?
just tried to stay out of sight until you had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab.
Ano may Wyab?
poles
Hindi kasi ako nakikinig
the
eh.
ones around here serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive...
Still, we can't just leave the...
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way. So
let's go.
Tara.
This way.
I'll stay here and try to
Bilis.
stall the Abyss monster.
Wag na.
Yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Sheesh. Sugod! Or why, ano?
Does your head still hurt?
Or Malco.
Let me help you walk.
And, Kachina.
You
But she's still here, but she's with us now.
than that.
Let's go. Akala ko ba si Rider of Resurrection? Or yung Resurrection ring shit? Hmm. Hehe. Hello. Who's back?
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our call. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
careful. We've got company.
Holy shit, sila to ha?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure. He tried
You
to get in my
bitch ass motherfucker!
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than you
Kala mo kaya mo ko? Yun ang akala mo. Tama na. Yan ang magsalita ko mong kiyap pangit ang pangalan mo. Ina mo.
strong beyond measure, while you
Pachikachina, tinatarget mo ako. Amunin mo. Miss na. Laban na. Nang manahimik na tong pangit na pangalan na si Komikmik. Kumongki. Pangit na pangalan mo. The power of friendship and Genshin on our side.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Tama.
Sorry in advance, but you? There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Wait, sila lang dalawa gagamitin ko? Oh, nice.
Right here.
Ay. Ya. Matakot ka sa jumpy attack ko. Mahena. Hey. Sige Kachina. Matay ka. One top. Easy one top. Mahena. Oh.
We won. We actually won.
Easy.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too.
Papalakasin ko si Kachina. Inaaway niyo siya.
What's happening?
Ano yan? Ipangalan ni ano yan? Ni Malco.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Wait, what? Anong meaning nun?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac.
Si Tupac pala to eh.
From the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Gagi na, nabuhay si Tupac. Oh my god.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its...
Hey.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Fist bump. Gagi special pala si Moana. Hindi ko alam kung anong meron sa kanya pero yes. Gago, nagkaroon siya superpowers.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Tama. Mamaya na kayo magchikahan. Kapangyarihan ng araw. Shoo 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 shoo. Shoo shoo.
Okay,
Yeah, tapos na to,
that
ha?
should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Ito yung babae na kanila lang.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
Special si Kachida ay may tawag dito, bias ay.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Oh no!
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Sakay kayo sa pating. Oh no, si Wayob!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Nagkasili dun. No, Wayob! Wait, another done. Oh no. No. Oh no.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
No. You won't get me. Don't have the stamina. Stamina. Ah, shit. Ah!
Through the middle!
Let's go.
Come on, faster!
What is this?
We'll never make it!
Sheesh! Last pala si... Ayan, ano? Paano? Go, Datus Kachin. Boom! Sara na. Nag-iba yung kulay ng damit ko, naging blue. Naging hydro ako. Si ano yan, Mabika. Diba? Sabi sa inyo. Sheesh,
You've
mom.
done well. Now come home.
Sheesh. Easy. Grabe si mami. Mamay.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Lamomo.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Sheesh, sobrang lakas naman niya.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Sheesh. The Great Escape. Wait, ano makukuha ko dun? Ano to? Cornerstone. Hindi ko alam kung ano yan. Baka para yun dun sa pyro ano ko. Pyro element. Pang C1, C2 something.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, yun na ako.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Koichi na naman.
It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Click pala to continue. Space ako na space.
All right. I have to say, though, I've never seen...
He always has been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have...
Thank you, Koichi.
Lagog.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out.
Yeah.
Ay nako, evident teaching.
All right.
Ban ka ngayon.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The
Umbot na to.
devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
What?
It's very possible our nation
Ragnarok.
has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about...
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization, and even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our
Si
nation.
Kachina.
So that
Saka si
means
Moalani.
I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja.
Umoja.
The same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago.
Ah, siya yung leader ng tribe nila, yung lalaki
After
kanina.
your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure,
Si
you
Lonen
too
daw.
earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the
Sino yung
urgency
dalawa?
of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Tama,
So I
tama.
suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never
Si ano
believed I
yan?
could solve this
Di
crisis
ba yung
alone.
lalaki?
In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the...
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire
So,
situation.
sinunog dyan lahat?
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure.
Oh,
Plus,
pahiya yung
you'll be
dalawang
able to
kupal.
silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Tama, tama. Yung dalawang kupal.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Yari.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Ito
They attract people from all walks of life.
yung si Atea.
Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Wait, is she dead? Wait, is she dead na? Patay na si Atea. What? O per item ano lang yan? So weird.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. The
Hey, sorry.
Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Tagal naman na itong to.
For Natlan.
For Natlan! Oh, patay na ba ito mo to?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear.
Nanay niya to, tsaka
The
kapatid.
decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time.
Aba, nakikipag-usap siya sa malayuan sa ibang tao.
Fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Actually, di pa sila patay.
Dad should be here.
Nakikipag-usap lang siya telepathically.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Ito, mamatay na siya. Sino yung huli?
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. Oh, there has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
Yan yung tatay
May
niya.
our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Nadland!
No one fights alone.
Wait, mamamatay na ba siya? Wait, mamamatay ba yung Archon?
The
Kaya di siya
rules of
sumama.
my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Please don't stop the music. Alright, let's go. She dead. She dead. She dead. Wait, is she? I'm on fire. Ano? Punta natin siya. No, she's gone. He dead, bro. Dahil dyan, mag-pull tayo isa. Let me get you to the max. I want to love you. Oh, 58 PT. Ito pang 59. Ah, wala. Wala talagang 4 star. Ayaw talagang bigyan ng Chevrolet. Say na na na. Na 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 na. I want to love you. Why? No. Tatapos sa bato? Last na natin.
Preachy! You here for the victory
Si
feast
Chuichu.
too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Katina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super...
That's good.
Itira na natin to. Gugutom na ako.
Maybe it seemed on her impulse.
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so anyway.
What? Do you...
No way. I appreciate the... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Doctor Who.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the...
Papalakasin natin guys si ano. Kachida dahil dito 7. Tapos sa quest na to. Ay. 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 Whoop, whoop. Uy, naka Air Jordans.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Let's go. Asa na yung mga nag-doubt sa kanya? Ulul. Nag-doubt ka sa kanya. Kita kita.
I always knew you could do
Ulul.
it. With so much potential at your age,
Plastic.
you have a great future.
Plastic.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Tama,
I'll be dealing
tama.
with you when we get back.
Tama,
I
tama.
had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was I?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
Yan.
That's the...
Mga buisit kayo.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Yan. Deserve.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Tama, tama.
Alright. There's no need to, dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm
Ay, pa pala si Mabuhay. Kakala ko pa rin.
for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger
Yes.
still. And let's
And papalakasin na kita. Dahil dyan.
Chaska, Kanich, and Dayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to... They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Asa na yung dalawang kupal, ha? Yung gusto ko na yun si Kachina. Ang ina naman yan.
How does it feel? To be honest, it's well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated. Hey, please don't.
Speedrun na natin. Ingihiner na. Wait, what? Di pa rin patapos. Si Mabuhay ka, ha? Wait.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway,
Whoa.
my sister's already gone back to our tribe.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Wow.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself.
Pupul ko talaga to.
The Abyss has like...
Nakain na sila. Ito, saan ba siya? Ito pala.
Ah, you're here.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask because the thought of telling them abandon your families and you could just as easily point out that everything in this
Speedrun na natin,
world
guys,
will
ha?
come to an end eventually.
Dapat
Imagine
kayo
if I
patatapos.
said, let's leave right now. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included.
Ayaw magan.
Or, of course, without me.
Paimon suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the Scions. Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel lost. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon.
Yeah, doesn't...
I suppose, even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely because this
Speedrun natin eh. Ihina ako.
well, 3 to be precise. There's one. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also...
Ancient names can be...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
Yeah, we can't...
Wonderful. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust you'll find a way.
Yes! Sa wakas. Tapos din natin. Easy 500.
My lord, we've received word that
Reza
the
Nob.
Archon has lost much of her power.
What?
Although your injury complicates things,
This is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Dapat lang.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top.
I'm beginning to
Si
see
Child
just
to.
how useful you may
Feeling
turn out
ko,
to be.
missed eh.
You
May pagka-missed eh.
heard something from here, didn't you?
Si Child yun. Ako na nagsasabi, Child yun. Let's go. Lame. Easy. Easy 500. T9 PT na tayo, no? Dami na natin points. Ay, salamat. Tatapos din. Oh my god, so dami. Oh, we did it, guys. Siguro bukas naman yung iba. Ito, bukas na to. Tayong Imaginarium. Bukas na yan. Tapos ba yung ano? Papahinga na muna ako. Or, nakain na rin kasi ako maya-maya. So, bukas na lang din natin gawin yung ibang side quest. Itong mga to. Dami pa oh. Wait, ano pa nakuha nating ano? Rotaki gang. Medyo 59 PT na tayo, no? Ito na pala binigay sa atin eh, ano? Mabika. Go. Ito now. Ito na yung binigay niya.
The criteria.
Wala. Shit, di ko na nakita kung ano yung binigay niya.
Straightforward enough. What it really comes.
Ito ba yun? Ano yun? Hindi ko alam yung binigay niya eh. Parang kulay pula na ano. Na something. Hindi ito yun eh. Oh shit, magawawala na yung transmuter. Ano yung binigay niya? Shampoo!
Is whether you.
Di kaya, ano yun? Para mag-evolve ka? Mag-evolve. Yan ito, name card. At di ko na nakita ko na yung binigay niya. Ilan na ang pampul natin? Ito na. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Got 30, 35, 40, 55, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So, gawin na nating 60. Let's pull. 60 PT, let's go. Pag ayaw pa rin, kay Silonen na siya. Ayun, hindi pa sure ko Silonen. Kung matalo tayo dito, edi guaranteed na si Silonen. Or kahit 4-star man lang, oh. Chevrolet. Let's go. It's your time. It's your time. Let's go. Uy, ganda, oh. Sige, tanggit na, oh. Let's go. Bruce, lumabas. 60 PT. Ayaw talaga, guys. Kakalabas lang pala din eh. Tumalas tayo. Okay lang. Agoy. Okay lang, guys. Kaya na muna natin natagtag. Yan. So dito na muna magtatapos ang ating stream mga kaibigan. Mamaya mag-Valorant yata ako. Bahala na. Baka mag-Valorant ako mamaya. So yan lang guys. Thank you guys for watching. See you again later. Magpapahinga muna ako. Mga 8 o'clock ako mag-stream ulit. Yun lang. Bye-bye.